All right. Here, we've made it. I think we're as good as we're gonna get. So, hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hello. I'm a practical eccentric, and I am here for Subnautica Below Zero. So, I don't know. I'm feeling weird this week. This week's just been like, all the timings felt off, and just weird. I've like forgotten my lunch bag a couple of times this week, which is never good because that means I have to come home because usually I have my phone in there. And anyway, like it's just a thing. And usually it takes me a bit to forget it again, but apparently this week is just all off. So we're looking to escape tonight. And we're looking to escape into a stressful area, so that's good. But I'm grateful. I'm grateful to be able to escape, so... And I'm glad tomorrow is Friday, because that means that at least the chaos will be contained to within my own home, and not having to go to work and also, like, deal with work stuff. So, how's everybody doing tonight? I hope you are not having a weird week as well, although I've run into a couple of other people who are like, yeah, things are just a little off this week, and it's like, all right, well, I'm glad it's not just me. You know, what is it? Is it Mercury in retrograde this week? I don't freaking know. But it won't last forever. I feel like we've had a card that said that's the case. Reminder that, you know, the good will pass, but the bad will pass. And maybe the weird will pass. I mean, it should. At least ebb and flow a little bit, right? But I think of anything exciting happening. We're going through toys and crap this week, and my oldest is super motivated, and my little one and I are both going, okay, man, you gotta slow down. We need pacing, because this is a lot of crap to deal with. And it'll be good. It'll be good once it's done. But going through just stuff isn't always the most fun. So I'm kind of over it already, and there's a lot more to go. So anyway, one last shuffle, pull a card, and then we'll get to looking for, I don't remember, diamonds I think was the big thing, and like some gel sacks. Anyway, but that's not yet. Card first. Card first is Wonder. Had Wonder, I think, before. Wonder. It's a wonderful thing to be in a state of wonder. And when I'm a good audience to my life... And when I'm a good audience to my life becomes better and better theater. When something delightful happens, I can shout encore and be tickled when it happens again. When something maddening happens, I can laugh it off. Either way, I'm glad I got a ticket to the show. Isn't that funny? I can laugh it off and know it'll pass. That's interesting. All right, Wonder, I see you. Here's our message of the day, our card of the night. All right. My card's away. Haven't I had Wonder before? I did, like at the beginning of June. Interesting. Not a bad reminder when things are kind of feeling off. All right, let's go ahead and click this button. And then we can go ahead and deal with this. All right. And close that out and switch to below zero. Oh, wait. Yes, Subnautica 2. Thank you, but I also I've already purchased that, so go away. We'll be getting to you shortly, Subnautica 2. All right. So we had just gotten recipes for the pangling and the cold suit. But we do need gel sacks and diamonds. So we gotta explore tonight. We gotta figure out where to go. Although I think I might be able to make depth modules for the sea truck, which would be super handy. So let us... Oh, that's right. The enameled glass is made with diamonds. And that is what I need for the depth module. Oh, no, wait. Oh, it is made with that. Okay, so we could theoretically make the pangling thing, which wouldn't be bad. But I feel like if enameled glass is diamonds, like there's part of me that just wants to jump in my sea truck and just go around and see if I can find it, you know? I do have this monitor thingy. Hold on. This one? And since these are both at 100, let's go ahead and swap out the batteries for both of those. And that. And then... Oh. Alright, so... Gosh, I have a ton of posters now. Do I need to grab any... Nope. Grab anything out of here. Let me grab these real quick and see... Like, what is the thermos... How is the thermos filled? Guess the first thing we could try is putting these two together. Can I put you here? Oh, you just click it. You don't actually have to... You don't have to drag and drop. You just click it. Okay, that makes sense. Because it said use. Do I want to go ahead and grab another nutrient block? Maybe. I don't know how the thermos is used. So we'll just go ahead and stick it back in the box. Okay, then. Well... How are your power cells doing, buddy? Oh, we are at 57%. Well, that's no bueno. Okay, well, let's look at the map. So we figured out how to get a coppa. Haven't figured out how to get here yet. Have we really been east? Because, I mean, this facility, the Omega facility, is classified. But I'm curious about what's over there, you know? So if I were to just head east... Maybe we would find a new biome, and maybe that would help us figure out... diamonds. That's quartz. It's an egg. Sorry, I'm not trying to hit y'all. Sea monkey. The sea monkey stole my money, you know. Okay, so this Definitely looks different. Not crazy different, but different-ish. So let's just take a peek around and see what we can see. Big chunks of ice, which I definitely remember. Oh, that's right. And we had a couple of markers that we hadn't gone to. Emergency supply cache. Dropped beacon. Hold on. So maybe we should go look at those too. Now, if I go... Oh, okay. It's like all ice. This is definitely not ice, so... Let's go up and see what we can see. Yeah, it's a big chunk of ice. Okay. Now, does that mean we'll get a prawn suit? I did look up and find out that there is no stasis rifle in this one. And it's funny because now I posted a short about the stasis rifle in the first one, and so people are like, "Oh yeah, you can freeze them freeze the Reaper long enough to kill it." And I'm like, "Holy crap!" I don't really have a deep-seated desire to do that.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Just because I enjoy the risky behavior. Fish killer. That's right. Hello, Bama. Also, I keep going down lower than I mean to. But like, if I kill off the Leviathans, then I won't be able to do my risky behavior. And nobody wants that. We all want the risky... Well, maybe not everybody wants the risky behavior, but I want the risky behavior because I enjoy it. Also, like, there's no real, like, apart from not having them be in your worlds, there's not really a big like, there's not, you can't get their meat, you know, it's not like you need their resources. So that's, you know, not necessary. Okay, we're still heading east. But I feel like there's not much going on over here. And I guess I could go back up and see if anything exciting is happening at the surface, but I don't really think that's happening either. How are you this evening, Bama? My week has been all wonky. Not like bad, just like weird timing and just feeling off. Forgetting things. Okay. Nothing exciting at the surface there. And let's, okay, I think I should be going, oh, you know what? I should be heading more southeast. Maybe I should be heading more south at this point. Because it wasn't directly east from where I was. It was more directly east from... Not even... What the... Oh, that's ice. Or rock or something. Okay, that took a minute for that stuff to all render in. Alright. Where are we? I remember this kind of stuff. Like a whole bunch of big ice floes with holes in it. Hey, you guys. Anything exciting up here? Now, is this here? Those are the lily pads, aren't they? Didn't I go there before? Okay, there's stuff there. Is this the easiest way to get up on this ice? Maybe. Well. Let's get up there and see what we can see. Nope. I like how that Titan holefish is just at the surface. All right. So many crates with nothing in them, on them, around them. I think I remember getting up on that. It's funny. Good. Well, that's good. Okay, well, here's a little building. That's nice. Locked. Damn it. Is that a grabbable? Frost phase plant. Do they die? No. I think I actually already have one in my storage. So... I don't really need to grab too many of them, you know? Whoop. I mean, I guess I could just jump off into the water. It's not gonna hurt me. Oh, yeah. Silver? Do I need silver? Silver and gold? Well, sure. Why not? You're just gonna give me stuff for free. Oh, that was a significant amount of warmth. Ooh, that's so pretty. So pretty. Just lovely. What is that over there? What is that, northwest? Can I jump off and not die? Nope, that's gonna hurt. Damn. I was hoping I could, like, jump out far enough, but it was not. That's fine. Northwest, though. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's like greenish right there. Can we actually get to the greenish thing right there? That's the question. There's like a little... Alright, let's go in. And see what we can see. What the hell is that? What are you? Oh, are you just a... Oh, it's that curious creature thing. Okay. The snow does not make things easy to see. In fact, that it's nighttime does not help me either.
This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. I'll bet I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from.
What the?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh. Okay. Cool. We're still losing warmth. Not really. Okay, we'll get in the water enough to warm up, woman. Don't like the sounds. Well, I didn't find the green light. But apparently I found something that triggered something. Because it was like... Oh, there. Did I just go under it? And it was like, you're close enough. Yeah. Scan. There we go. Alright. Fantastic. Alright. Is there anything else weird and glowing that I can see from up here? Not that I can see. I see truck is back over there. Whee! Don't like the sounds. Don't like them. Please stop. All right. Well, maybe we should go check out some of these signals. Let's see. You're all back that way. Delta Station, Fire Robotics, dropped beacon, pilot last known, alien distress call origin, and emergency supply cache. So let's go ahead and go. Ooh. Which one's the closest? The alien distress call origin. Is this the lily pad area? Okay. So the lily pads on the map are directly above the pilot last known location thing. Okay. Now it's all coming together. What? Whoa.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware
Yeah.
of high pressure and temperatures.
Well, what is this? But what is this? And can I get inside? It's like,
Warning. Maximum
oh.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What is mad at me?
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Warning.
Oxygen
Shush.
efficiency decreased.
Or is this just like the end of a rocket? Can I actually get in here? Ooh, hello. What is this? Is this just scrap? Can I not have that? Okay, I can have it.
Warning. 30
Okay,
seconds of
okay,
oxygen
you're
remaining.
right, you're right. Shouldn't just willy-nilly. What is that? Is that salt? That quartz. Would you please stop making noises like that? That's really unnerving. What the hell? Is that one of those more bark than bite kind of things? I think that might be what that is. Hey! Hell yes! I need these. I need 4 of these. How many of those things do I need to make for that thing? Why are you here? Y'all are just bitchy little things. They're the most grumbly little brats. You know what else I should do? Is I should open my thing, this thing, and look to see if diamonds are scannable. And see if they're near me at all. They do not seem to be. What is that? Is that just pretty? Yep.
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
This is quartz though, yes? I feel like...
Oxygen.
Oh, what the... How did that happen? No, 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 no. That was so close. Flirting with danger. Okay, but I have so many things I want to do right now. What is that? That's quartz. I was hoping to find more gel sacks real quick. That's why I was looking. Okay, so first things first, let's get through this thing. Which means I want to be close to wherever the entrance was. Where was that?
Warning. Maximum
Yeah.
depth reached. Hull damage
Or was it
imminent.
around this other side? No, I don't think so. I think it was over here. Stop bitching at me. Like there. Stop bitching. You're fine. Cut open to access. I don't have a... Oh. Well, sure. If you're going to give me just stuff. Cut open. Okay, battery. But I don't have a cutter. A laser cutter.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Ugh.
remaining.
I need a better friggin' Get up. I need a better oxygen tank. Can I open this? Locked.
Oxygen.
Chill out. Okay. I need a better oxygen tank, is what I need. Sealed door. Okay. So there's some stuff I need to do in here that I can't do without, I'm assuming, a cutting tool of some sort.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, so where are we in relation? I have one beacon. What does it take to make beacons? Because I might just want to leave a beacon here. Where the frick are my beacons? Copper and titanium. Yeah, I can probably do that. Do I actually have a beacon on me? Is the dropped beacon a beacon I just left somewhere? Because I thought I had one on me. Okay, well, then let's do this. Where's my pod? 905 meters southeast. $905 meters southeast of pod. 150 meters down. There. Go cut stuff. There. Good job. Alright, but that doesn't change the fact that I still need to try and get down under here and look for More gel sacks. I need at least 2 more. And I might need a total of 8. Look at that.
Warning. Maximum depth
Damn it.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
You gonna chill? Are you attacking that fish? That was a lot of aggression for that fish to just get away from you. And what is that? I'm kind of waiting for him to, like, leave a little bit, but he seems like extra cranky. Oh, look at that. That's funny. I didn't know the crash fish would attack him and that he would be, like, spooked away by that. That was funny. What is that shininess over there? Oh, it's lithium. Do I have the ability to make a cutter? Sea truck docking module.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, but first, do I need to cut this to grow it? Yeah.
Oxygen.
Yeah. You back for more? I could find another crash fish for you to piss off. That'd be kind of funny. Hey, look at that. Let's see that down there. Sleeper module. Okay. Might as well go ahead and grab this lithium while we're here. Is this a thing? Yup.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Uh-oh. Where'd I put my seed truck? Why can't I see it? There it is. Man, sometimes when you're closer to your things, it's harder to see them because their icons change. Alright, so maybe we could continue to look for more sea truck modules, though. There's something over there. There's a crash fish who's looking for a fight. Or will be. Yep. Sleeper module.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What is it, phone? It's an ad! Yay, it's an ad! Whee! Oh, another module. Look at that. Now, if only we could get so lucky and find diamonds, that'd be amazing. That's a crevice there. That bodes well, I think. Did we already scan this peaky stuff? Can I scan you? I guess I scanned. Oh, it was the thing exploding, not... I was like, oh my god, I didn't realize there was one that close to me. Not that it would shock me if that happened, but... Yeah, look at that. Ooh, I see you. What are you? Booster tank? What is that? What is that? What is that?
Synthesized.
What are you? I want to know. Oh, okay, so we got the sleeper module done. We still need the docking and the aquarium modules. Where is this tank booster thingy? Oh. Use oxygen to give it. No, I don't want that. I thought it was going to boost my tank. That's not what I want. Damn it. Nope. Is this titanium? Oh. But also, what's down here? Lithium. Oh, but hold on. Hold the phone. Gel sac spores. Yeah. I don't have a cutting tool, though. Probably this. Oh, crap. Alright, I'll take all these batteries. That's fine. Ooh, and a med kit. Free med kit. We love to see it. Fine.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Warning. Warning. I still haven't found an exterior grow bed, though. Ah! Okay, I wasn't expecting that at all. What the frick? Okay, then. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, wasn't expecting that. And I have no idea where it went. And I'm running into walls, and there was a module I wanted to scan. Where the hell did that come from, and where did it go? And apparently, we're talking about Cotton Eye Joe now. Okay, so repair this shit. I hear it. I hear it. Whatever it is. Where the fuck did it go? Oh my god. What the hell was that? I just want this module so I can get the hell out. Oh, okay, okay, okay. There it is. Well, maybe I won't get the module. Since it's, like, here to stay. I don't like the fact that I can... think it just disappears quick. Hey, can you be bait? Can you be bait? These guys aren't so scary now. Can you guys be bait? The frick was that thing? I don't remember that thing at all. Hey guys. Yeah, I don't remember that. At all. I still want that module, though. They're not happy that I'm here. These guys. They are pretty irritated. I'm not trying to, like, piss you off, guys. I'm trying to not die while I look for that module. Aha! Okay. Wow, what the frick are you? And there's no stasis rifle in this one. I did look that up. Just because I was really curious after my stubbornness on not making a stasis rifle before, you know? And then the satisfaction of, oh, it's really more effective. But yeah, they took it out of this game. Okay, where did it go? It's awfully big. To be, like, close to these rocks, I feel like. But that's okay. At least I was inside my seat. There it is. Okay. Yep. Yep. My sea truck is very slow. Okay. Well, maybe I won't be looking for that. I really don't know what his territory is either, so I really want to get away so that I can hopefully repair. But yeah, I don't know. All right. And he's really not in a good place for me to try and use, like, rocks and stuff to try and weave through and around. He's pretty quick. In your face, right? Very much so. Alright. Well, he definitely seems like something that would be insta-death, too. If it was just my body. You know? And not my sea truck. Alright. I should probably head back to my pod. Oh, look. They're like, hey, you want to come in here? We have some air for you. And I kind of do want to look in here, that's for sure. How much stuff do I have on my person? Way too much stuff. Well, shit. Alright. I do kind of want to look because there's an AirPod down there.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Hey, look.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Something to scan. Architect artifact. Oh no, you're not gonna do that.
Acquired.
Quantum locker. Excuse me, but what's also over there? Okay, is it just... Okay, yeah. Alrighty then. I mean, there's this stuff. You don't have room in your pockets. Don't do that. Okay then. All of you guys can just be quiet. That's disappointing because there was that other thing to scan. See, apart from when I got eaten by the Reaper Leviathan, at least it was close enough to some rock outcroppings that I could kind of dance around, you know? But there's really not a lot of that over there to try and lure him around something. And I need to swap out power cell. I do have one. But does this take one or two? We'll have to look when I get back to my base. The other thing I could do is I could go ahead and make the pingling things. Or thing. I guess it's things because there's a remote too. And go back to the robotics island. Alright. Is it just one power cell? Power cell's at 70%. Ah. Go ahead and do that, even though I don't have a way to charge this one yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes. And stick that in there. What else do I need? I need silica. Oh, I need to go get some clusters. And the silicone is also clusters. Where's the closest kelp? There we are. Oh, pff. Damn it. Hey, my pockets are full. My pockets are full. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. And then go ahead and throw those on there. And that'll free up a little bit more in my pockets. And go ahead and put this dead power cell in here. And then we can get kelp forest stuff. Or kelp clusters. Creep clusters. Whatever the hell they are. Stay away from me. Snatchy. Alrighty. How many of those did I need? Do I need 2 of those cell things for the bridge, or was it just the one? I hope it's just the one. Or is that... Or was that for the satellite tower, now that I'm thinking about it? I think that's for that bridge. Okay. Well, we can make it regardless, and we'll figure it out. Okay. I want that. I don't want to use up more oxygen. Thermos. A quantum locker. Storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. Really? Really? Well. Aerogel. Hydraulic fluid. Boom. Oh, and that reminds me. Get rid of that. Okay. So now I need a battery and a wiring kit. I can make one of those. All right, and then I can go ahead and grab that. Oh, and then I still need it.
Scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we can make this remote. And then I can unpin those 2 things. And that cleans up my inventory just a little bit. Okay, then, well... Mm. All right. Stick that in there. And then... What is that? Oh, I should put that somewhere. Ooh, excuse me. All right. Now my pockets aren't so crazy. And then what is this? 3? Ah, yes. Okay. So now I want to go to some of those beacon thingies. And I also want to go back to fire robotics with my pengling thing. But... Delta... Where was that emergency supply cache thing? Pilot... Delta... Alien distress. Dropped beacon. I need to see if that's mine. Okay, emergency supply cache. Let's go there first. So I continue to hit stuff, which is fantastic. Because I'm still on the quest for diamonds. That is still a top priority. And yes, all the fish. All the fish. Oh, you know what I should do, though? I should make sure that I, read the stuff in my database. Whatever. This is just titanium. But I will take this. And I will take that. It's a grav trap, but I got more than one grav trap scan, right? Nice. Look at all that stuff. Yeah. And we could probably go in here.
Warning.
Yeah,
30
but
seconds of
there's
oxygen
this.
remaining.
That's right, because I could go down in here if I wanted to, but... it can get stressful.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Like, we could die in here. As I continue to go. I was kind of hoping there'd be something interesting in here, but there's really not. Y'all need to chill. Okay, let me out. Yeah. All right. Where's my sea truck from here? There it is. Nope. I see you over there. Holy crap, that took me way away from over there. That's interesting. All right. Well, that was a butt ton of supplies. That's nice. Anything else interesting over here? Ice. More ice. All right, so let's look at databank for a minute, because I have a lot of crap apparently. Well, first we can do that. Okay. Recorded conversation, Samantha IU and Fred LaChance.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Yeah. All right, alien data. Mineral distillery. The structure of this device and internal scans indicate a likely utility in processing and extracting minerals out of the water. The device is engineered to suck water into a superheated primary chamber. As the water boils, steam is forcefully condensed back into a separate chamber that releases the processed water back into the ocean. The minerals that are left behind are gathered in the attached container module. Activation and control parameters remain unknown. And that must have been the one in the water. And so the satellite bears the clear markings of the architect's civilization. It appears to have crash landed, though its structural integrity remains surprisingly intact. The satellite's internal design indicates that it was likely used for long-range data transmission. The data transmission node in the storage housing has long been corrupted by exposure to the elements. And then scattered wreckage, okay. Metal scraps may be reclaimed for their titanium content at any fabricator. And then indigenous life forms. Oh. The gel sac. These organic structures grow on cave walls. The purple sacs which arise from the surface contain a low-density gel laced with spores. These burst from time to time, floating towards the surface and attaching onto the next rock face they encounter. While the gel sac is edible, its low density renders it an invaluable advanced construction material. Assessment, edible, aerogel construction applications. And then something else in the sea, the spiral plant. Reminiscent of mussel striations, the spiral plant contains a strong but lightweight fibrous material that is useful for insulation and pressure equalization. The spiral plant lives in symbiosis with the vent garden, which provides a safe environment for the spiral plant to grow. In turn, the mesh-like fibers of the plant filter out heavy metals from the vent emissions below. Oh, and then there's something else. Oh, the Sea Truck Sleeper Module. Did we already read? The docking module. I don't remember reading about this. As the most user-requested Sea Truck edition, the docking module provides capacity to attach one standard prawn suit to the Sea Truck. Mechanical arms extend to automatically secure the prawn suit to the vehicle on approach. Internal features are limited due to the amount of structural support built into the walls of the module. Includes control panel for detaching prawn suit and bright yellow ladder for ease of exit or escape. NB must be attached as the final module to function. This module is powered by the Sea Truck's main cabin. Prawn suit not included. I want a prawn suit. All right, and then the Sea Truck Sleeper Module. Replete with a foldable bed, home entertainment system, and photo frame, the Sleeper Module provides everything required for one person to hunker down for long stretches. As a utility vehicle, the Sea Truck is ideally operated on a 24-hour schedule. With the addition of this module, it's possible to trade off piloting with a co-operator. It is advisable to resist detaching this module while there is a slumbering occupant, as suffocation may occur. MB, this module is powered by the Sea Truck's main cabin. Yeah, that's not good. All right. So that's the cache. Actually get through here with this? Apparently the answer is yes. Anything exciting over here? Not really. Rocks. Salt. More rocks. More salt. Okay. So that's that. Well, let's go towards the dropped beacon. Where was the alien distress call? Pilot last known origin. Where the heck is it? There it is. That's what I was wanting to look for. Diamonds, where can thou be? That was some ominous doom. Okay. Oh, yeah. We haven't really explored this area as much. Okay, do I need to go around? Because we're getting kind of close, and I'm wondering if it's going to be somewhere in this cavernous area. Because now it's under us. It's table coral. Dropped beacon. You know, now that that other thing has attacked me, those guys aren't as scary. Kind of funny. Kind of funny how that works out. Oh, what the frick? You get so used to how the sea moth feels, and then it's like, this feels spatially different. Like, oh, I keep bumping into stuff because I expect it to not be as low or as high as it is. Should I be worried about that thing living over here?
In iceberg interior detected.
Oh, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in here. I remember having to explore inside of an iceberg and being like, not okay. Can I get up on this iceberg? Because I can't remember if I have to get there from in the water. Or from up top, you know? Hey, you guys. How you guys doing? Doing okay? Hey, what's up? Should I grab a pangling and run? Really piss him off? Is this where I found that satellite? I was over here on these. It might be. Yeah, I seem to remember getting up on some of these. trying to figure out this hollow spot inside a thing, you know? Inside a iceberg. Well, and the other question is it actually this one that I am right next to, or is it one of the other ones? Like, did I get close enough and make the assumption, right? Oh, hello. Oh, it's a creature egg. Creature eggs. Okay, well, that's just a big old hole. Did I scan one of those? I feel like I did. Okay. Well, I don't need to have my knife out. Is this the one the crevice I already went into? Maybe. Because that was the other thing I remembered. Was how the same everything looked, you know? And it was like, okay, this is why these things get so confusing and so stressful, is because you think you've already gone one way and then you haven't. And you start to lose track of which ones you've checked already and which ones you haven't. Okay, so let's go back over to the sea truck and see if it's got another, if we've got another iceberg on the other side. Or maybe I didn't go down far enough. Oh, good. Hello. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? No, because that's the light from my sea truck. Okay. I was like, oh, it's glowing. No, it's just the light from my sea truck. Well, is it this side? Maybe it's this other one. Oh, that looks a little promising. What's that? Is that just rock? Maybe it's just rock.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, well, don't go that way then. Alright.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah. What is over here? Anything? I don't know how much. Oh, wow.
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, I don't know if that's helpful. go that way. I would really appreciate more oxygen.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's what I would appreciate. Well, where are we? Dropped beacon is right over there. I would like another O2 tank. You know, I wonder if we find diamonds, is the O2 tank in this game upgraded at the modification station? Since we could be modifying our own tank, you know? This is where we discover there's no way actually around this giant iceberg.
Warning. Maximum
Yeah, I
depth
hear
reached.
ya.
Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, I don't like how open this all is. All right, well, there was a third thing, right? Oh, it was the alien distress call, and that was because I think it's in those twisty-turny caves. And we did not do that. Like, I was like, well, maybe I can go up and over and around to a different side, and then it started leading us over here. So I was like, well, we'll go over here and check this out, but... Yeah, you guys. That means I'm gonna have to deal with these caves. I don't like that. Don't like it. You know, if we get really lucky, maybe, just maybe, we will find diamonds down there. Okay, so here we are. We have now made it back to this thing.
Seek fluid intake.
Ugh. We just got to where we're going. Also, I haven't hit my sea truck 14 million times yet, so we're working on that too. Alright, okay. It's the pilot last known. And there's the alien distress call. Ooh. Well, first and foremost, what is this blueprint? What is that? Oh, the quantum locker. Okay. Dropped beacon. See, that still makes me think that it's mine. Like I accidentally dropped it. Because I don't have mine on me. But where would I have dropped it? I don't know. And we're doing all right on food. All right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah. Oh, it's just sea truck. Can I scan this? All right. Well. Where is that alien distress call again? It's over there. Well, where is the way down? Because there should be down, right? But none of this looks like it goes down. Unless it's over here. Ah, look, it's over here. Oh, look. Stuff.
Warning, maximum depth
Yeah, I
reached.
know
Hull
maximum
damage
depth has
imminent.
been reached. Can you chill? Rebreather. Minorly helpful. Okay. Okay. We tuck into this corner. Will you care about this? Do you care if it's just sitting here? Does not seem to, so I will just stay nice and tucked into this wall. Okay, there's a plant right there. There's a plant right there. Go ahead and take that one. Okay, okay, okay. Hey guys, what's up? Okay. Ah. Thank you.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
Intermember speaking. We're running out of time.
What
Okay.
is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
I mean,
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
okay. At first I was like, oh, we're just gonna jump inside your brain. Okay. Oh, hey. Can I have that? Okay. Yeah. Gimme, gimme. Gimme all the ion cubes. Hello?
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hurt. Warning. Sanctuary power critical.
Oh, I also stole your ion cubes.
Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Okay.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Okay. Go. Here's my PDA.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace?
Yeah.
What's happening?
It's not your PDA. You needed a
Transfer complete.
more complex computer. Like your brain.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The
Well.
facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello?
Ah, yes.
This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Yeah. Yeah. Denial. Perfect. Can I scan that? All right, then. Yep. You like research, right, Robin? Just think of it as really in-depth research. Hey, look, it's fixed. All right. Oh, no, it's not. But we could jump it, so that's helpful. Alrighty. And before we go, let's look at the stuff. Can what? Yeah, I couldn't remember if that's exactly what happened, but when it's like, yeah, your device is acceptable, it's like, I don't feel like your PDA is probably not good enough. Alien robot. This device is of alien origin, although its design is relatively simple. Purpose. Its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than to deter invaders. Design. Despite its simple design, this construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse floors, walls, and ceilings with reasonable speed and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. A rechargeable ion-based power reserve ensures it continues to operate. Architect Containment Cube. While advanced human civilization has attempted for centuries to develop successful whole brain emulation techniques, it appears that the architect race has built a platform for accomplishing... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Accomplishing this holy grail of life extension technology. Physically, the containment cube appears to be comprised of a redundant array of quantum holographic storage layers, supporting a hyperdense capacity of 35 bits per electron. The energy field that feeds a suspended animated cube also serves to power the operating software, allowing the intelligence in storage to maintain consciousness throughout the storage period. Once a stored consciousness has been transferred out of the cube, the component parts will become inert. Without witnessing and carefully observing the backup process, it is difficult to ascertain how the transfer works and whether or not the process is truly lossless. And the ion cube. This green mineral substance has no entry on the periodic table and an unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy within it. Likely grown artificially, cubic appearance suggests it has been cut from a larger deposit. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Under the right conditions, the energy could be released in a controlled manner, likely used as batteries, but would require a substantial power source to be recharged. Assessment, valuable energy source. And we've got a blueprint, too. Okay. Ah, the rebreather. Conserves oxygen when diving deeper. Absorbs and recycles CO2. Yeah, I'm going to need to make that for sure, because until I get a better O2 tank, it's going to be tough. So I definitely want to go back and make that sooner rather than later. Okay. Yay! All Alright, well. And just because I want to get... I just want to... Oh.
You are probably wondering who I am. My name is Al-An. I belong to the people your kind calls architects. It is my understanding that you did not intend to give me permission to share your storage medium. Perhaps you will prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer. I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components. It will require a search. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Okay. Information to your data bank. You don't see it in my data bank, but maybe... Okay. Still not how we get out. There it is. I was like, maybe we have to actually be out. Apparently not. Oh, crap. Okay. We'll just continue to hit stuff. That's totally reasonable. See, I'm wondering if it's in the lily pad area. Which is where the pilot last known position is. So where's my pod? Oh, and what do I need for the rebreather? I don't think I need to grab anything else on the way. I think I have all of that stuff. Because I'm pretty sure I still have silver. Was it an advanced wiring kit? That's what it looks like. Hold on. Is that an advanced wiring kit? No, it's just a regular wiring kit. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Should have this stuff over here. Got that. And is it here? There's a couple of silver, which I know I need. What the hell? I thought I had another silicone. Did I stick it in one of these boxes? Yup. Alright. Well, that will at least get me the rebreather. And we'll see how effective it is, you know? Do you auto-equip for me?
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant
Be quiet.
depths. Breathe the freedom.
That almost sounded ominous. Oh. Before we go. Gulp, gulp. Okay, so I want to go to the pilot last known location and see how far I can get with the rebreather on. And then probably should take a break. And then we can go back to the fire robotics and see if we can get some fur chunks and repair the bridge. But we can do that after the break. Ah. Because I'm kind of wondering, because this is one of the only biomes I haven't like really gotten to explore much because, well, I mean, of the ones kind of close to the surface. And so this is the one I'm like, well, maybe this is where diamonds are, you know? It's interesting that our new friend did not show up when we were here last time, because I have been over here before, you know? So it does make you wonder how big of a territory they have and how, like, did I just get super lucky the first time? Something went chompy chomp behind me. But I'm not looking. I'm not doing it. We're just gonna ignore the problem. Have I scanned that? Excuse me? The answer was no.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Come on now, repair. Okay. Definitely going down a lot slower, which is good. Okay. Horsepower upgrade.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I didn't like that. The monkey coming up. I was like, are you gonna take my thing? Because that would not be acceptable.
Oxygen.
Yeah. We're fine, we're fine. I also need to get back down there and finish scanning that horsepower module. Telsax. Alright, where was it? There it is. Oh. Okay. in here. Alright, scan those. Well, that wasn't the sea monkey thing that I thought I was gonna find.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's not that one, is it? Oh snap! I bet you're still gonna need a frickin' modification station.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Sea monkeys. Aquarium module.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Okay, but first, let's try not to die, sir.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Warning.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Who's bitching? You're bitching. Alright. You're also bitching. But are you near sea monkey beds? Because that's what we're looking for. That's a paddler. I really don't want to fuck with a paddler. Is that another squid guy? What the hell is that? And why is it going inside the rock as if that's fine? It doesn't look like there's a way down, but also what the hell? Sea monkey stole my money. Wow, it's so pretty. Too bad I might die in here. The sounds are not okay. Alright, so we want to go back kind of northwest.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Warning. Maximum
Yeah.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
So I kind of want to go under these. Why do you keep going down more than that? Okay. Something electrical. Oh, those are electrical. Fun. Fun in the worst way. Just let me be. It's the one I already scanned, though, right? Nope, I don't like how far we're getting away. God, I hate it.
Warning. 30 seconds
Oh,
of
we might die.
oxygen remaining.
We might die. I'm really far. Come on, man.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't think we're gonna make that. But we might. We've already pushed our limits a little bit today. Oh! Okay.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I hear you. Are there any sea monkey beds up here that we could just maybe not quite have to go down so far? What's that? Ooh. Don't like that. Don't like that sound. Don't like that sound. Don't like it. Oh, ooh, exterior grow beds. Frick yes. Ribbon plant. Can I just come in? This is not.
Warning. 30 seconds of
Shit.
oxygen remaining.
This is not safe.
Oxygen.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no! Okay, how many times are we gonna do that tonight? Just blah. Okay, I don't need to. Okay, but I definitely want to go back in there. Mm-hmm. Oh. Don't get stuck on stuff. It's not acceptable. This is the Omega Lab. What? What did it almost let me scan? Let me out!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I feel like I should have something else by now. Like that. Let me up.
Oxygen.
that other tank that we started to find. No. I don't need you to harass me while I'm almost dying of air.
That laboratory appeared to have been sabotaged intentionally. Do you know what it would have been used for?
Look like maybe bacteriology. That's what the equipment was for anyway. Before a fire tornado ran through it, or something.
Do you think your sister had something to do with the destruction?
I don't know why she would, but the more I see on this planet, the less I know what to think. Who would want to destroy it?
It's a good question. There's sea monkey beds down here. No. Ugh. Frickin' lame. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not. It let me scan something that said tank. And let me make sure I'm not trying to scan, like, look for something that's not prawn suit. Ultra high capacity tank. So it is what I'm looking for, as far as I can tell. But it will need a modification station, which means I still need diamonds. But this makes me think I need to be looking for stuff here, you know? Hello, Yoda Main. How are you? Y'all need to stop
Warning.
grumbling
30
at
seconds of
me.
oxygen remaining.
Nope. Nope. Can you not? Okay, so where's my pod from here? Are we really close to the pilot last known? We're like 203 meters southeast. Yeah. House Below Zero, never got to this one. I enjoy it. I know it's got mixed, like, there's mixed reviews on it. There's a lot of people I think that didn't care for it, but I still enjoy it. It's never gonna replicate the first one. It's definitely a shorter experience, but I don't remember everything about it because it's been like 4 years since I played it. And I wanted to go back through both of them before I started playing Subnautica 2. So, but I love the Subnautica world so much that unless they like totally destroyed it, you know, I probably was going to enjoy it just being back in the world, you know. That noise is not pleasant. Okay. I need to see if I can get down there and get some more scans. And honestly, I've heard a few things about what people don't like about it, but I have never looked in depth at what people don't like about it. So, I know people don't like the sea truck, which I think is kind of funny. Good idea, give them a chance to fix bugs and release new content for the second one as well. Yeah. Oh, come on, alarms. No. Do I have a second alarm coming up soon? Yup. Well, let's just dismiss that. Okay. But yeah. Well, and I'm actually kind of hoping that by the time I make it to Sub 2, that I can, that maybe they'll have released a little bit more content, because then I get to even play more when I get to it. Oh, there's some air. Oh, thank God for some air. Are you kidding me? Please let me find more of the tank. Oh, okay. I'll take that too, I guess. But also, want to see. Oh, okay, there's another one there. Let me grab this first, though. Are those green things scannable? Don't get distracted. Oh, nope. Oh, and then it's nothing. What is that? It's Ruby. Okay. Be nice if I saw another air plant. Yeah. Freaking sea monkeys.
Warning. 30
Yeah.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. God awful sounds. God awful sounds. But honestly, you might, I mean, like, if you're concerned about not, like, it not being as long, or if you're gonna dislike some of the changes that I know people didn't care for, you could always wait for a sale. I picked up both, I mean, I ended up playing both of them originally on Game Pass, so I didn't even have to spend money. But, like, I picked both of them up for $7.50, I think, is how much they had them on sale for when they did the release of Subnautica 2, the early access. Like, hey, we're gonna do a free weekend, and they're on sale, and Sub 2 is coming, you know, that kind of thing. So I think for $7.50, if nothing else, is worth the, like, that's not a bad game dollar spent.
Warning.
No.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Maybe if we go, I'm trying to think of where, like, places I haven't been, but then these guys keep being in place. Oh, hello. I'm still below depth. Okay. Don't tell me. Oh, you little shit. Well, you big shit. You asshole. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I saw him over there. We'll just go back this way and see if we can find a crevice to go in.
Warning.
Like the second one, since you've been playing with other people and gives you courage. Ah, fair. Yeah, my husband didn't seem to show any interest. And so I was like, oh, well, that'll give me a chance to replay the first two and then kind of get to the second one. You know, that sounds kind of weird to say. Play the first two and then get to the second one. Well, you know what I mean. And then when it launched, because it's actually on Game Pass, he's like, are you ready to play? And I'm like,
Depth reached.
no, I didn't plan for you to play, but he's already stopped because the deep stuff stresses him out. Okay, stop. I have to repair again is what I'm gonna have to do, just because I'm paranoid. But yeah, it can get pretty stressful. I'm stressed out right now because I know I need to go in this area for the stuff I need, but I don't want to because it's so far away right now. Oh, guess what? Guess what? My battery died. That's part of my problem. Right there. I'm like, man, my thing seems to be moving so slow. That's why. All right. So I guess the answer was I probably should have brought myself some extra batteries. Oh, and then this was nothing. Perfect. Perfect. And yeah, there's just, their nests are not up here. They're down in the depths where it sucks the most. Yeah, they're gonna be down in these crevices. And I really, like, I just want to take a peek. Look how deep this shit gets.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But yeah, I think he would play more if I was playing with him. Because then it would be less pressure on just him having to go in first, you know? Because usually I'm like, screw it. Let's just, if we die, we die. And he's just like very anxious about the water. Which, you know, is a thing.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
If I go above you, will you care? Yes. The answer to that question was yes. I'd like to get as far from the place where I've been as possible. So I'm trying to keep going and see.
Warning. Maximum depth
But it's really hard to
reached.
keep track
Hull
of
damage
exactly
imminent.
where I've explored here, you know? Because I can't go down farther with the truck. Because I still need frickin' diamonds. And these little buttheads are everywhere. Like, everywhere.
Warning.
Yeah,
Maximum
yeah,
depth
yeah,
reached.
but I'm
Hull
trying to
damage
look.
imminent.
Is there a crevice over here? There's another one of those jerk faces over there. That's what's over there. Oh, hey. Let me scan this before he notices me. Nope. Here he comes. Here he comes. Asshole. At least... Are we below? We were. I got super lucky there. 30-something%. Because somehow it had gotten a little bit low, below 150. Maybe I should take my break. I feel like that was not a good sign of things to come for tonight if I'm gonna be not paying attention at that level. Well, this week has been like that.
Maximum depth reached.
All week.
Hull damage imminent.
Like, timing and, you know, forgetting things, missing things. It's just been in, like, every aspect of life this week. So, that's fun.
Warning.
Yeah, I know
depth
maximum
reached. Hull
depth's
damage
reached.
imminent.
Well, and that person gave me that advice Sunday, and it's like, oh yeah, just, you know, hold the up button while you're looking down, and I can't seem to figure out exactly how to do that, because I keep going below. You hear him? You hear him? And there's our other friend. That's where I got back to. Oh, good. I get to go by you, too. Yeah! They're like screaming at me in the night.
Determined the location of some important
Warning.
technology.
Maximum depth reached.
I implore
Hull
you
damage
to
imminent.
investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, that's... What the... Oh, that was ice. I was like, what the frick is that? This makes me almost think there might be a crevice here because of these lily pad things. There are so many of these guys. If you notice just how many... Notice just how many of these guys there seem to be. There seem to be so many of them. It's not pleasant. It's this. Yes! Shut up! Shut up! Okay. Shut up! They're so grumpy here. Look how friggin' many there are. It's outrageous. Outrageous. I would like to stab them.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, now if I go down and go to the right, will I find something new? He just attacked my seed truck. Probably. Okay. Be a thing. It's not exactly what I was hoping for, but I did need that. One of two. Okay. Okay. Prawn suit grappling arm. That is not what I'm looking for. Uh-oh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Is this the way I got in, or is this a different way? This looks like it might be the way I got in. Okay, I was like, uh-oh, did I just get turned around? That's bad. Nobody needs that. All right. Why do you look like you're all electric? Did he attack you? Did he attack you, baby? Did he touch you while I was gone? Maybe I should try and stab him. This is just titanium now, right? Yep. Hmm. Okay. So that's where I was. Where's my habitat? Because I was starting to head back to it. But then I saw lily pads and I was like, well, maybe it's worth going down again. So I'm going to try to do that again just a little bit and see if there's another hole. Look, another hole. Perfect. Is it a different hole than I have been in? Who the hell knows? Better gamers would pay attention. Please. Damn it. Good. Sea monkey. That looks like it's been scanned. Okay.
Warning.
Be quiet.
30 seconds
Be quiet.
of oxygen remaining.
Be quiet. Okay. But over there is that other biome, right? It's not more... Like, I'm not going to continue to find sea monkey thingies over here, right?
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I can take another peek. Do I have more water on me? I bet I don't. 'Cause that's been scanned. Yeah, because we're getting into this other biome over here. Make sure there's nothing. Did I try and scan these already? Yes. Okay. I want this O2 tank so bad. Well, and here's the kicker. Even if I find it, I still don't have diamonds. Okay, I'm trying to follow the top edge of this. What's that? Is that the aquarium module again? Is that a hole over there, or is that just an unrendered rock? I don't care about the aquarium module fragment. that the aquarium module fragment again? Probably. Yep. Well, at least we got that, so that's good. Those were rocks, not a hole in the ground. But I feel like we found at least the top edge of this biome. So maybe if I can follow this line a little bit, maybe we can find a different hole to go in. There's a hole there. Is it different or is it the same?
Depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm so determined to find this one frickin' thing before we leave. Well, this is where I was before, yeah? Because this has been scanned, and that was an air pocket. Did we go this way? Yes, because I believe we have scanned this. It's a weird noise. Be it. Yeah! Yes! Yes!
30 seconds. of
Okay,
oxygen
where's that
remaining.
oxygen plant? There it is, there it is.
Seek fluid intake.
Be quiet, woman, I'm busy. With your oxygen and your water and your food needs. Can't you just let me do one thing at a time? God. Okay, water. There, you satisfied? Now what do you need? Just lithium in the modification station? I need diamonds so bad. God, I wish I knew where they were. Okay, now let's look at some of this stuff. We'll go back to the pod, and then we'll take a break. Oh, I'm so glad I found that before we left. Holy crap. Okay.
We've studied the first Corral bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
All right, the architect storage media. While we have evolved beyond physical attachment, it is traditional to navigate space-time in conjunction with mobile biomechanical storage media, altered and evolved over time to serve the inhabitants' needs. While it is possible to transfer between media at will, there is some comfort and prestige in improving a body over time. We have settled on a popular format for these media, though there are exceptions. It is a heavily modified version of our pre-civilized bodies. It provides good mobility, easy adaptation, and is easy to fix. In case of disaster, we can back up our data patterns to a sanctuary site for later retrieval. Storage in this fashion is safe, provided consistent power supply. However, unique perspectives and traits which arose from the interplay with the original medium are lost. It is like a factory reset. It is recommended individuals be restored to a compatible medium as soon as possible. Such hollow vessels may be fast grown from seed using specialized blueprints and materials. While it is technically possible for an individual to copy their data in order to duplicate themselves ad infinitum, such behavior is considered beyond rude. And any self-respecting architect would resolve such a circumstance by immediately deleting themselves. That's funny. All right. Oh, and I hadn't gotten the sea monkey scan before because he stole my scanner that last time. All right. So the sea monkey, I mean, he looks cute, but they are buttheads. A medium-sized and intelligent herbivore which shows great interest in other life forms and their possessions. More research is needed to understand this life form and its behavior. 2 finger-like appendages on each forearm are tipped with suction pads for basic object manipulation. Its large turquoise crest is made of rigid bone, is possibly used as a ram, although this has not been observed. Sea monkeys roam the ocean almost playfully, largely fearless of predators. Seem to form small nests where they hoard objects of interest for unknown purposes. Assessment, investigate with caution. And then a small herbivore. Oh, the spinnerfish. Oh, you are a weird looking little thing. What the hell? A bizarre fish with star-like fins, which it spins to generate propulsion. Capable of very high speeds in a straight line. Slow, wide turning circle. Like other small prey fish, they feed on a variety of seeds and grasses around the seabed. Assessment, edible. And then, what else? What else? Habitat installations, the bulkhead door. The bulkhead door is designed to separate compartments while reinforcing structural integrity with its solid titanium frame. The door can be opened and closed to seal off compartments in the event of fire or flooding or simply for privacy. And the exterior grow bed. Advanced synthetic soils allow this grow bed to support a huge variety and quantity of alien plant life, and it can be installed anywhere on land or underwater where there is space. Okay, I definitely want to know what it takes to make that, because I'm going to want to make at least 1 or 2 when we get back to the base. Donde está? Where are you? Interior. Architect. Oh, architect components. Ingredients unknown. Well, we'll figure that out. Aha! Just titanium. Hot dog. Oh. Vital sign stabilizing. Yes, yes. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to pin this, even though it takes a modification station. And, oh, the aquarium module. Like, look, it needs enameled glass. I feel like diamonds have to be somewhere relatively accessible then. Because why... Like, why would enameled glass be used in so much if they weren't accessible? Okay, I don't need the rebreather there. Yeah, it's like all modification station stuff. Oh, and polyaniline. And, oh, young cotton anemone. Were they down where I just was? I don't need to do that. I don't need to go back down there until I have that tank, though. It just makes me think that maybe there's someplace obvious that I have missed. You know what I mean? I need to take a break, though. That's what I need to do. Because it's already been over an hour and a half. Oh, gosh, it's already been over 2 hours. So, and my husband is working tonight, so I have less pressure on... Anymore, he falls asleep before I finish streaming on Thursday nights anyway, because he gets up and starts work pretty early in the morning. Maybe not for everybody, but he's usually up around 6. And he's gone before I get up, usually, so he usually falls asleep before I do because, well, he gets up so early. Architect artifact. Is that... Well... It's just right here. I mean... It's not our large friend, is it? Which I still need to scan. Still need to scan that shit. So since there is no stasis rifle, it makes me wonder what people's strategies are for scanning that guy. Maybe there's like, because there's something else I've never used, and it's like the decoy stuff. Are there decoy things in this game? In this one, not necessarily the first one. I know there's decoy stuff in the first one, but I've just never used that stuff. I mean, I think we might have tried it out and then been like, that was fun, and then just never bothered with it again, which is not an uncommon MO for me to have. Okay. What the? Hey, that's a wall. Don't just hit stuff. Oh, it's still like under me. Yep, there. Nope, we don't need to go through these caves. We don't need to do that right now. What is that? What is that? Repulsion cannon. Maybe that's what people used. Because isn't there also a repulsion? Maybe there's a... Because they intentionally left the stasis rifle out of this one. And actually, it's really interesting. I'm curious to know what the solution will be. Because it sounds like there was at least a little bit of controversy over Subnautica 2 already about... They really don't want to encourage people killing creatures, and I mean, like, beyond what you need to do for survival. And so they were really anti... I have already looted this place. They were really anti putting things in that would allow people to kill things, because I guess you can use the stasis rifle to the point of killing. I don't know if it's for all of the Leviathans, but people were saying I could use it on the Reaper Leviathan and kill it. And I think that was probably one of the reasons they didn't put, because it sounds like that's why they didn't put the stasis rifle in this one, was that they didn't want to have people being able to kill things as easily, or like that's not their intention. And I get like the altruistic nature of it. At the same time, it sounds like for Subnautica 2 it was like a little bit detrimental to progression though, where it's like players were getting frustrated that they couldn't even really defend themselves in certain situations.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And so I'm curious to see how that, you know, like that gets compromised. You know what I mean? Like, what are they going to do? Like I don't know. They're probably going to have to let go a little bit of that. Some people are going to do things like kill creatures in the game that they don't want them to kill. You know? I am not adverse to killing creatures in this game, but there are some players that's like, they want to try and test the limits and bounds and stuff. Oh, I did get the multi-purpose room. And try and, like, push those limits, and just, like, people like to find exploits and glitches and ways to get into the environment where they're not intended to get. Like, there's a player that's into that kind of thing. And I've just never been that one. But, you know, there are players of all varieties, and I feel like sometimes you're just gonna have to let go a little bit of expectations. Yes? Okay, not right this second. I'm gonna be taking my break here in just a couple minutes. Can you wait a couple minutes? Okay. So yeah, I'm wondering how that's been playing out, because I kind of heard some cursory grumblings about that kind of stuff, and I was like, oh. Because I could see getting frustrated where it's like they're so concerned about people not wanting to kill, or wanting people to not kill creatures, that they, you know, make it really difficult to deal with some of the more predatory creatures in the game. And that could make the game not fun. And, you know, like, I don't know how I feel about that. So hopefully they will have come up with some kind of solution. It's kind of like I was saying earlier, though. It's like I really don't have a need to kill the Leviathans. You know what I mean? Like, I like the fact that it's tense, you know? Okay, so do I need to do more than one? I want these. Do I have a ribbon plant still? And is this something that I can plant? I don't think so. I do not have a ribbon plant, but I would like to. All right. And they're never going to be able to control, like, all player types either. You know?
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Did I not get... Oh. That... Did I not grab 4 titanium? I thought I did. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and plant all of those, and then oh, can I not plant those? These are outdoor. These are not water plants. These are land plants. All right, but ribbon plants are water plants. So let's see if we can find a couple of them real quick. And then I got to take my break because apparently my 8-year-old requires some, I don't know, he wants to show me something or tell me something. So, you know, it could be important, or it could be, hey, look at this funny thing I did on my, you know, like he has like animation apps and stuff like that. So sometimes he does funny little things that are like 2 seconds long. I mean, it's all important because it's still my kid, but also it's like sometimes it's like, you know, there's levels of importance, right? All right, so let's go ahead and take a break. We can look at whatever. Is this what I just got? Advanced synthetic soils allow the grow bed to support a huge variety of alien plant life. And it can, no, I think I already read that. Where is this thing? Okay, I'm going to leave it here so we can take a break. But don't forget to like, follow, subscribe if you have not done so and would like to do so and have not remembered to do so. And if you are still here when I get back, thank you so much. If not, have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are, whenever you are. I should be back in a few minutes. Go take care of your needs, too. It's a good time for it. returned. We have survived the onslaught of the children having to tell me all of the details of Plants vs. Zombies. That's what we were talking about. That's what we had to go over. And then my oldest looked at me like, I've been hearing about it all day. Which is quite comical. Like, yes. Yes, that's what it's like to have a 9-year-old that's excited about something. They have to tell you all the details. All right, so let's get ourselves situated. All right, let's go ahead and save since we're here. Okay, and then we got equipment. The propulsion cannon. The propulsion cannon allows technicians to manipulate gravitational forces at ranges of up to 20 meters. It is commonly used in construction and mining to move materials. Pull the trigger once to lock onto and attract a single targeted object weighing less than 25 kilograms. The object can now safely be retrieved from the gravitational beam. Alternatively, pull the trigger a second time to propel the object at speed away from the device. Not recommended for use on organic subjects. The prop cannon. Some species are telekinetic. For everyone else, there's Altera. Plants and zombies are very important. This is true. It is very, very important. He has to tell me all of the differences between the PC version and the mobile version and the old mobile version and the new mobile version and how close he is to the level that he's about to be. It's a whole thing. So, you know. We've now been informed. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to... what do I have in my box over here? I don't have any water, so I should probably... do some bladderfish. And it's nighttime, which is advantageous. Give me that. Gimme. There was a sleeping bladderfish. How am I not close enough? Okay, screw you then, because I'm really looking for bladderfish. Hey there, friends. I need tasty beverages. Well, I need hydrating beverages. All right. Go turn these into water. That's a lot of bladderfish. All right, and then I would like salt to cure the fish. Do I not have any more salt? I've been not grabbing salt because I was like, well, I don't really need it. But here we are. Sans salt. I mean, I've got nutrient blocks, so you know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to shove these fish in a storage locker because that's how they survive, you know, is you just stick them in a storage locker and it's totally fine. Give me all your shrub nuts. Alright, so now I'm gonna grab these batteries. All right, what else? Did I have something else that had no battery in it? No, it looks like that's fine. So we'll go ahead and do this. And that's not how we do things. This is how we do things. All right, and I even have a spare battery. Ooh. It's almost like I'm prepared, but don't tell anyone because it's not my MO, you know, to be prepared. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so what I want to do is I actually want to go back to the Phi Robotics station. Okay, and we're kind of hurting on power, but I feel like Phi Robotics is not terribly far. So we'll do that and see if we can get the bridge down, and then maybe use the pingling. Excuse me. Wonder how late my husband's gonna be out. Hey, we have a friend that also does Uber, and so that's a sea glide fragment. I don't need that. So they have been conversing about trying some different time slots out. My husband usually drives during the day, and she drives usually in the evenings, actually, but she drives a lot more variety of time slots than he does, and sometimes they have like boosts and things like that. So they've been talking about tonight there's like a boost thing tonight, so he's gonna try it out. So, but I have no idea how late he's gonna be, because I was like, you know, if it doesn't work, like if it's more stress than it's worth, or, you know, doesn't seem to be panning out, you can just turn the app off any old time and leave, right? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, and it won't hurt anything to give it a shot. It's not like having a 4 to 8 hour shift, depending on, you know, part-time, full-time, whatever the shift might be, and then realizing it sucks 30 minutes in and going, and now I'm stuck here, you know? It's nice to have the level of... Is the small one a different scan like some of the other ones? No. They're both the same. Because, like, the penguins have had the young ones, and the stalkers have had the young ones to scan separately. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go over here. This is where I find out that it actually needed 2 of those fluid things. Right? Is that what we're gonna find out? Probably. No diamonds up here? That would have been really nice. I was like, maybe they're a land thing instead of an underwater thing.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Otera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Yes. Will you extend? Oh, I have to actually hit the button. I thought it was going to automatically do it because I put the thing in. Yes. How much more of those bird things do I need to scan? Flare.
I'm
Quartz.
sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating.
Alright, where's the
But
vent
be
thing?
careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Yeah, isn't this a vent? What? Please vent. Alright, fine. Didn't like that sound I heard. Did not like it. Alright. I don't know why that vent didn't go off because, like, standing right next to it, and it's like, no, we're not gonna do that for you. Okay, well, apparently that wasn't closer. It was just closer to not die. I really don't want to have to deal with the things burrowing in the ice. I don't really want to deal with that. Can we get some of these birds to land again? Come on, birds. How long in between bursts for these thermal vent thingies? Seriously. It was going up just as I got up here. There we go. Okay. Ah. Those guys are obnoxious. Obnoxious. Now, wasn't there a ledge over here that had a yep? Give me that. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Don't mind if I do. Excellent, excellent. Ooh. Is this warmth? Yep. What am I... Really? The hell? Squealy McSquealbutt out there. The first thing my oldest said when I left for my break was, "Oh, I'm sorry if we were being too loud." And I'm just like, I didn't hear you before, but now I'm hearing them. Alright. Well, now that I know this cave is right here, I wonder how high my percentage is for those birds, by the way. I have no idea. Stop. Oh, yeah. But maybe if I don't have to just rely on this vent thing, I might be able to get this scan. See, now it's going. What the flip? Horrible sounds happening behind me.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek
Oh,
shelter.
good. Am I gonna take damage? Like actual physical damage? Because I'm really wanting the bird scan. You could die in this weather, but birds. Scanning. Ooh, look how fast my temperature is dropping, though. It's dropping pretty fast. Okay. That was a significant amount. I just got scanned. Alright. Let's go back to this cave. I will get this thing scanned eventually. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, it's cold. What the frick? It's like, and it's not even just one noise. It's like several noises that are just awful. Because I don't even have time to look to see just how much I've gotten scanned. You know? Like, I haven't been able to register just how much percentage. Because they move so weird. It's not just a linear path they take away from you or fly away from you. They wiggle all around, which makes it even more difficult to scan them. Oh, can we get right up next to this one? Alright, well. That's my patience with the birds right now. Alright, I'm gonna follow this side. Does this connect to where that cave lets out over there? Why does that look like something I could break? Silver. Copper. Okay. Because it is. Alright, so we could go up here. To the left. And then follow this around. Oh, hey. Equipment. Promising. A PDA. What is it? Thumper.
Blueprint synthesized.
He was right there and I didn't scan him. Asshole. Another PDA. Come back. Oh, down in a hole. Channeling our Alice in Chains. Okay. Where was that cave? Is it not over here? I mean, I could go down in the hole.
Hypothermia imminent.
Where the frick? Excuse me? Where was that hole? There we go. Or the cave, I should say. It's not really a hole. It's further back than I thought it was. Okay. I need to message my child and make sure he's making sure the other child goes to bed. All right. Because he knows what time, but he also will get distracted, you know? Oh. Yes. Because I was like, maybe I can get close enough on this little thing. Okay, there's this PDA. I'm going to go down in that hole, but I also kind of wanted to scope out. Some of this stuff. Okay, I remember that. I remember that thing. I remember that, like, landmark thing. Okay. Hopefully it'll be warm in this hole. Wow, none of this sounds appropriate. Like, none of it. I'm amused, but you know. Warmer in here? Fantastic. Hey, look, it's titanium. Special equipment. Silver. Copper. Okay. What do we have in our data bank now? Thumper batteries from Omar on behalf Mining Crew Delta to Quartermaster Joe. I am speaking on behalf of the entire mining crew. Day in and day out, we are risking our lives in this cursed territory. When we signed up for this mission, we were not told about these ice worms. We lost a solid fifth of the crew before Altera took any action. 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposed to retire after this job. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. Have you ever seen someone get skewered by an ice worm? These thumpers that the company developed are just a stopgap solution. They do a great job of distracting the ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to use them when the batteries burn out so quickly? Would it be possible to send us additional replacement batteries? A little more juice would go a long way. Respectfully, Omar and the Delta crew. Tunnels. From Jesse Shen to Federico Turner. I love and hate exploring these tunnels. They're marvels to the power of the ice worms. The sheer amount of ice they are capable to cut through in moments takes us a couple of days. Their tunneling mechanism is ruthlessly efficient. Altera could only dream of having this sort of mining capability. The ice worms uncover mineral-rich pockets as they tunnel, but going beneath the surface is so risky. We've lost so many already. I don't understand why we have to stay in this particular area of the glacier. I can't wait to get off this hellhole, ice hole, whatever. Hope you're enjoying the relative calm at Kappa. Not good. And I'm sure Altera is charging all of these people fees for their life-threatening scenarios. The Sky Ray. The Sky Ray has a bird-like head and feathered wings, which enable it to fly. Sky Rays are commonly found circling floating structures and rarely venture far out to sea. They will perch on dry land but are prone to flee on approach. Wings. Although its wings give it some resemblance in silhouette to the waterborne rays on 4546b, analysis shows no greater genetic overlap with those species than the planetary average. In fact, the Sky Ray appears to have split off the evolutionary tree much earlier than most. Diet. Largely seed-based. Sky Rays have not been observed diving for food, which implies they rely on land-based plants for their survival. Assessment. Presence may indicate nearby dry land. The Thumper. The Thumper is a simple device that sends high-impact sonic impulses down through a tetrapod base, potentially disturbing would-be underground attackers in a small area. A weighted disc extends from the top of the device and is propelled to the surface in an isochronal cadence. The Thumper. A headache is a small price to pay. I'm considering what alternatives are. Okay. So now... All right, I don't necessarily want to pick up more stuff. Not at this moment. Although I do want to drink some water. Fantastic. All right. Oh, would you please? Did we not? Was it not warm down here? I thought it was warmer down here. Oh, we are not gaining warmth down here. Okay, what the frick? Get up. All right. It would be nice if there was a closer cave, you know? Am I going the incorrect direction?
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah. I think I did go the wrong direction. All right. I did go the wrong direction completely, and now I'm all turned around. Awesome. You're gonna die, woman. What do I have on my person? Little bit of... Okay, not too bad. Alright. Yep. Oh, man, and hyperthermia is fast. Faster than the air thing. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I got turned around. I thought I was warm in that kind of ladder area. Alright, that's fine. Yep, I lost all those resources, which is also fine. And now it's nighttime. Freaking phenomenal. Alright. Makes me almost wonder if I should go grab some peppers from over... This is not how we go. From over in the other area before. Actually, you know what I do want to do before we go over? I want to get to the pangling thing that we had found and see if I can get some fur tufts so that we can then craft... The fuck? So that we can then craft the cold suit, because more so than anything else, I feel like that's going to be extremely helpful. When it comes to wandering around in... Really? In those new areas. Alright. Now, the question is, where the hell is that pangling thing? There. What? Oh, it was snow. It was snow. It's like, wait a second. Alright. Oh, it's a vent. Okay. So now, is this how we... Hey, buddy. Okay. And then this... Quartz. Quartz. Is it just quartz here? I don't need quartz. Is there a way to go left? No. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Oh, good God. Super hazardous to my health, yeah? Jeez. So glad we don't have a proper suit for this. So we can go in here and warm... God. And warm up real quick. Because I don't think there's a pangling thing in here. But where was that cave? That's what I want to know. Is it around? Because there's another pangling cave thing. Titanium. And it might have been that way, because I know we... And there's a map, but I think that there's, like, we have to figure out where the entrance is first. Maybe not, so we'll find out here in a second. I want to look at it. Glacial Basin map. I wish you could, like, zoom into this. Because it looks like these are little pangling entrances. That's the bridge. Is this the dock? Or is that the thing that I just passed? I think that might be the thing I just passed. So I'm going to look over here real quick, because I think it might just be a big circle. Okay, what is this? Ooh, it's pretty. Okay. Did someone get crushed? What's happened here? Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Please tell me there's no friends up here. Feel like there might be. Well, I think I actually want to go back to that waterway because I think
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
because I think according to the map, it's just on the other side of that waterway. And this red circle, I'm really interested what that means, you know? All right. Alrighty. So, if I am reading the map correctly, there might be a pangolin thing right up here. Although, now I'm wondering if this is the little... Okay. So is that this? And if so... Oh, goody. How agile are you in the water? Not really sure. What's going on down here? Anything exciting? Diamonds, perhaps? That'd be so amazing. Wow. It is very pretty down here. What in the world? But it is not what I need it to be, that's for sure. Oh, look, a tunnel. Well. Too bad I don't know how far that tunnel goes. Also, we are on the hunt for pengling locations, not further exploration. We need tufts is what I need. Hey, man. Okay. So we followed this around. So we're looking for a little blippy light thing that will indicate like a pengling entrance, right? What's going on in here? Besides these peppers. Hey, wow. I don't like the fact that you're giving me... Okay, it was like, if this is all health stuff, that says boss fight to me. You know, it says you're gonna die. Okay, so just a cave. Nothing crazy. Okay. So this is obviously this. Okay, so I missed whatever the other pengling thing was, but... like, just around this corner, maybe? I vaguely remember things, and I'm like... am I remembering things? Or am I not? Probably both. What are the red things on them? Okay. That's promising right there. I have to remember to use these damn flares. Magnetite. Oh, I will pick up that.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek
Great.
shelter.
Oh, I can't believe there's a thermal vent like right here. I was like, oh god, I need to get back to the thing. Hopefully I remember where to go. Okay, still not diamonds. Oh, you know what I should do is I should scan that since it's saying scan that. Gimme, gimme. Okay, that's fine. Oh, what the shit? Can you leave? Oh no, it's like mad because I'm here, isn't it? Okay, it still didn't... I still didn't end up where I wanted to be, which was near... unless I came in from here. Maybe I came in from here and I'm going... am I going... I guess it really depends on where this is relative to me. Which I would imagine would be that way if I'm looking at it the way I think I'm looking at it, but I'm now worried that I'm not looking at it in that correct orientation. Because I am facing... I would need to be facing north. Oh, that's where I think it is. Okay. So maybe I am oriented the way I think I'm oriented. But he's over there and I don't want to deal with him. You know what I should do? Maybe that. Now, can I just hold the flare and ward him off? He's right here. Boom. Okay, he's not. He's not far. No, don't go that way. Does he see me? Does he know I'm here? Is he gonna jump out from behind? I can't stay here forever, though. Okay, bye. Oh. Well, apparently not. Okay. Also need to keep my eyes peeled for a vent. Because we're going to start running into problems here very, very soon.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yep. Do I have peppers? This is covered. Okay. Kind of expecting them to be in here, though. You know? But I'll warm up first, hopefully. Okay, well... It's not what I expected to find. What is this? Because this looks like a thing, you know? But I wasn't expecting to find a cave. I was expecting to find a thing. Is that a monster? No. Could still be a monster anywhere in here? Yes. What the hell? I mean, I like the cave. Hold on. Did we end up here? I think we might have ended up there. Okay, hold on. At least now we know where a cave is. Silver. Okay, this is not warm in here. It's good to know. Because I was like, ooh, another little nook that I can tuck into. No. What is that? Titanium? That is helpful. Alright. Next time we see peppers, we need to try and grab some. Is that a thing to scan? What is that? Scanned it already. Okay. There! That thing. That's what I was looking for. Okay, I just hadn't gone far enough around. Titanium? Yep. Yep. Yep.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay. Well, this was not as exciting. So, since I had a marker on the map, I was like, oh, it should be kind of interesting to get there. No.
Hypothermia imminent.
Be quiet. Chill out. or warm up. Pick one. Where's that? Magnetite. Yes. Parvin.
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
I mean, it looks like he kind of lived in storage. Okay, here's Parvin's bed. Hey, more posters. Oh. Look how small the character looks next to that. Awesome. And a sweet dragon poster. Ooh. The vending machine? Okay. What the? Blue rocks of some sort. Can I have that? What the? Is that a tuft? Oh, look. Oh, hello. Not cheating.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
Parvin Ivanov. Security specialist reports to Emmanuel Desjardins. Still probably butchering that. Current project excavation site security. Previous project mining site security. Personality E3, A3, O2, C3, and 1. And geological data. Magnetite. Magnetite is an iron oxide valued for its magnetic potential amongst other qualities. It is used in many Federation technologies, including sonar and torpedo systems, essential for advanced fabrication. But where are the diamonds? Okay. Frosticacia. This unusual multi-trunked tree is highly adapted to the harsh conditions of its glacial environment. Nutrient sources are infrequent and limited on the glacier, and these trees create fast-growing root systems that search out rocky material trapped in the ice. The dense foliage captures energy from the sun via photosynthesis and provides a sheltered environment for the growth of its bioluminescent fruit. Yeah, it's like red and glowy. Okay. So, I believe that's everything in here, but he's also observing something. Security specialist and all, you know. Not that any of them are still here.
What happened here?
I sense many things here. Death among them.
Yep. I knew that's what we were going to find here. It's like, I think this is where we are. Just a mouth. Would you like to find a mouth? Oh, just a random scanner? Oh.
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
Yeah, I really don't remember. Alexis Rydell. Independent investigator, Transgov Affairs, reports to Altera HQ.
It appears that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now.
Right.
This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was
Something else. Yeah. A mystery is afoot.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off.
Ew.
Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
Yeah, nothing to report that time. All right. That's not intimidating as hell. Uh-oh. I'm gonna start running out of pockets. Can I pick up snow in here? No. Lubricant. Call elevator. Is it already down? It's already down? Glass. That's not what I want, though. Oh, it's just titanium. Okay, hold on. I want that. Hello? Frozen Leviathan's claws. Crap! I'm gonna be hurting for space. Not worried about titanium. Just a fragment. Oh my god, do I want that? A Mark III right out the gate. 1 out of 4. Now, I've played this before, but I remember the first time coming in here and then that log talking about the maybe it's not dead. And it's just like, don't make me think it might get me, you know? Like, don't do that. Because, yeah, it's massive, you know? Fiber mesh, synthetic fibers, silicone rubber. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to come back just for this crap. Hi, you big old face. Okay. And the fact that we know, like, something happened. We're not exactly sure what happened. Insert sample. Injectable container. Oh, don't I have one of those? Okay. Frozen creature's teeth. Frickin' frack. Frozen creature skull. You are a behemoth of a thing, though, aren't ya? Infected pustules. Ew. Yeah, because I think what I thought was that you would get up here and then it would move or something. And I'm like, please do not. I only get one prawn suit fragment in here. Boo. Okay. Well, I know I'm going to have to come back in here anyway, so that's fine. Hey, look, things are broken. That bodes well. I don't have one of those containers here, do I? All right. Ah, Leviathans. There we go. Frozen creature. Frozen Leviathan. We found this thing buried in the glacier. Gave someone a hell of a fright. Turns out it was walking around 1,000 years ago when it fell through the ice. It was infected with the Kara bacterium, the aggressive disease which wiped out the architects and almost life on the planet. Oh, and almost life on the planet. It is unclear whether the mutated Kara pustules present are responsible for the ultimate demise of the creature. Since the enzyme cure was released on 4546b, the bacterium has been all but eliminated. Rare specimens like these provide our only live source. Research on the bacterium has been transferred to the secure Omega laboratory, while further research on the creature will be conducted at the excavation site. Frozen Leviathan claws. Claws evolved to retain traction on the ice. Skull. Lots of room for a brain, but it's mostly bone and fat. Teeth. Sharp teeth for tearing through flesh and bone. Kara infection pustule. Environmental conditions and subtle mutations suggest that this variant of the Kara's bacterium's rate of transmission is somewhat lower than that of the widespread outbreak previously reported on 4546b. The bacteria's capacity to survive for a long period of time off of the Leviathan's corpse suggests highly efficient saprophytic properties. Scans indicate that the pustules are merely the visible component of a dense bacterial network feeding off of the dead cells of the Leviathan. Despite the risk, further research is recommended. And the pressure-reactive waterproof nanosuit is a range of mechs designed to protect the pilot. Oh, prawn, pressure-reactive waterproof nanosuit. Ah. is a range of mechs designed to protect the pilot from extreme environments. Mark III is the latest iteration and has so far only been rolled out by Altera for their own high-value phase gate-related operations. The suit is fully insulated from the outside environment. Powerful hydraulic limbs allow for manipulation of objects and powered traversal of the environment. Rear-mounted thrusters provide maneuverability in low-gravity environments. A range of modifications are available to facilitate resource extraction and enhanced exploration. The prawn suit. It's got you covered. All right, then. Well... I don't have to have those resources. What do I have to make? Synthetic fibers. Oh, I still haven't found these spiral plants. Right? Haven't found those yet? I guess I could look at my thing. The thumper. Oh, hey, look, magnetite. I still need another propulsion scan. Ugh, and so many prawn suit scans. Oh, but that's back in that one area. I still really, like, desperately need diamonds. Desperately. Okay. So, voice logs. And... nope. Still not how you exit. Okay. Well... I wonder... Because I now no longer have pocket space. So getting back to... my... base and dropping off stuff would be a good idea. Indigenous tech. It's under this and this. Okay, so now I know where I'm at. This is the excavation site. Which means that one dock, it's not a dock, it is a dock, is over here. Is this the Phi Robotics area then? Somehow I missed... Are these not considered like the Pengling exploration things? Maybe. Because I almost wonder if I can go this way to get back out. But I don't know that to be for sure. And man... wouldn't it suck to get stuck somehow? But there was a waterway to go through. Along this wall somewhere. There it is. Or was it not? Is this warm or is this not warm? This is not warm. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Okay. Alrighty, so we can go in here. Find that water hole. And see if we can find our way out. Going this way. Well, that's promising. long as we don't run into any of those stalker guys. Okay, so if we are where we think we are, we should have come out somehow over here. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing weird up there. Okay. Always jump back in the water if we need to. There's stalkers in here? Yep. But I needed this. This is the last one. This is the water, yes? Am I going back down to the water? Yes. Alright. Now, the question becomes, do I actually have to go through that cave that I was just in, or can we just circumnavigate that by going up here? Not sure if this is something I need to go in. Oh, look at that. Probably don't want that stuff right now, because I don't have any room in my pockets. Why won't you let me climb? There we go. Where are we gonna end up? Excuse me. Why are we stuck? What are we stuck on? Don't be dumb. Okay. So we still need to head... Do we need to head east? Northeast? My sea truck. Yeah, because here's the robotics lab. Fantastic. I'm gonna pop in here and warm up real quick. Can I repair this door? Wouldn't that be funny? All right. Well, that worked out. So that's good. So I'm going to take all this crap home. And even though I still need some more tufts, because I didn't really find the other pangling entrances. I did get magnetite. I did get some more recipes. But I did not find diamonds, which I was kind of hoping. I was like, well, maybe they're on land in this region. And maybe that's why we haven't found them in the water yet. But that was not the case. So... the other place that I could go try and poke my nose in again is the one that's underwater. And even though I don't think I can get very far in there, I might be able to get a little bit farther, kind of like where we just... Good God, woman. where we just got a little bit further in the lily pad area. Maybe I can get low enough, because there's part of me that's like, I wonder if diamonds are in there. And if they're in there, and all I need is... one to make the modification station, because if I can make the modification station, I can make the O2 tank upgrade, and then I should be able to push further in there. And if I remember correctly, I think that's where the rest of the prawn suit fragments are. But again, we have run into where I remember some things that were real and from this game or the previous game, or they were real at one point and got patched out. And I'm not remembering the actual end final version of things. All right. But yeah, as soon as I started thinking about it, I was like, you know, I bet the diamonds are in there. Which is annoying. I don't want to have to go in there to do that, because that's going to be another stressful thing. I mean, whatever. Isn't that half the fun of this game, being stressed out? Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. So, where are my posters? 3. Is it just those 2? Oh. I think my spouse might be home. Wicked dragon poster. All right. I don't need this extra scanner. Yep. That is my spouse. Put this away. All right. Magnetite. Lubricant. I'm gonna put Sam's necklace in here. And don't I have a specimen jar? That's a large flask. This. A variation on a useless glass container. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and shove that in there and that in there. Is that fine? It's probably fine. What else did I... Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh gosh, it's 11 o'clock. Okay, I want to go poke my nose in that underwater one and see if I can snag a diamond, because I'm just getting this feeling like that's like one of the major places we have not gone. And if it indeed is someplace that I can now push just a little bit further into, it is southwest of me, almost directly east of the Omega one, although I don't think I have an Omega south. And it is almost directly... Where is Delta? Okay, we're gonna head down to Delta, and then we're gonna veer east a little bit. Because gosh, wouldn't it be nice to just set myself up for Sunday with a diamond, or with a modification station and a better O2 tank. Gosh, wouldn't that be nice? Honestly, my husband got home earlier than I expected him to, The way he was talking about it was that he wasn't expecting to get home until maybe around midnight or so. So that's nice. That's a trench. Oh. Excuse me. How hazardous is that? How hazardous is that to my health? Can I actually get in here? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, that was scary. That's not what I was hoping for. Okay. I was kind of hoping I'd poke my nose in there and be like, beep, 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 diamond, you know. Be quiet, you guys. What is that? Get. Go on, get. Oh. Well. Might need the titanium. Where's Delta? Delta's to the east. Almost directly east, so I need to go further south. What the flippy do are you doing? That was wild. Is it not? Okay. You're just bitchy. I get it. Somewhere over here, though, because where's Delta now? Because now I'm almost... Okay. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Is this the correct trench? Stop. What was that? Because that went like straight through rocks. What the hell was that? There it is. Alright. So where's Delta? 385. Almost, okay. Almost 400 meters. Alright. Is it not right here? Frickin' kidding me? Is it below me? Well, that is the strongest indication we have had for a diamond yet. So that is good, but also...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Frickin' frack, you know? Okay. Now that I have a little bit more... Aha! What is this?
signal location uploaded to PDA.
Moon pool. Is this a repair tool? Oh, it's a laser cutter. Hell yes. What else is in here? Because earlier I didn't even feel like I was confident enough to move around this room without pushing my limits, you know? And I'm assuming I can't open that. Okay. But that's okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
All right. Now, do I need more than one laser cutter fragment? And what do I need for a moon pool? That is the other question. Laser cutter needs 3. Moon pool fully unlocked, though. Lubricant, lead, and titanium ingots. Fan-frickin-tastic. You love to see things that we can just craft. Just craft it. Alright. Is there an air plant right down here? There is one right there. I see you, man. Okay. Okay.
Warning.
Yep.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep.
Oxygen.
I know. I know. Yes, there was a plant at the top. Yes, I intentionally did not grab it. Mostly because I'm trying to... Because I don't know how much time I has in between respawn. And I'm trying to... Okay. Get in there. Because it's got to be, like, right here at the bottom of this thing. To be that close, but not right there, you know? Unless it's in the wall. Somehow, you know? Because when I get down here, it's not here. Searching.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And that's not it. Okay. I feel like I remembered this from before. I feel like there was like something where sometimes it would show up like
oxygen.
It was here, like the diamonds were there, but then they weren't actually there. They were like inside the wall, which isn't super helpful, you know? So let's get down there again and see if I can look a little bit better now that I'm not scanning things. This is a lot of stuff.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yes, 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 yes. Sealed supply crate. What the frick?
Warning.
Hey.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That quartz. Yes. Yes. Okay. Thermal plant should be unlocked then. Yes, there's probably more fragments for the prawn suit. No, I don't care about it tonight. All I care about is that diamond I just got. And the fact that I can go now make a freaking modification station and make my oxygen tank upgrade. And my thermal blade. That would be very, very nice too.
Oxygen.
But now I know where I need to go to get... We might as well grab this while we're here. Nope, that's not more lithium. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've got at least 4 units of lithium at home, so that's fine. This is where I come up here and I immediately see a diamond, like, right at the top. That would be freaking... I'm gonna say hilarious, even though I would also be mildly cranky. Oh my god, thank God. You know what? All things considered, we did get quite a bit done. Like, there's still some things that we didn't quite figure out, but we did find the frozen Leviathan. We did get our pengling made. You know, like, we got some stuff done. We just also had to wander a bit and try and get, oh gosh, like we had to search for some stuff, and we had to search for some stuff with some very precarious scenarios happening, but we got the oxygen tank unlocked because we did all that precarious searching. So I'm not going to complain terribly, even though, like, I always want more. I'm greedy like that, but it's nice getting some big things kind of either unlocked or crafted or discovered. So that's good. We got story progression done. You know, we got some stuff done. So, and then we've set ourselves up for stuff to get going on Sunday, which is always nice too. It's nice to feel like, okay, I didn't have to cut it off because we just ran out of time and I couldn't find that one little piece, which we've had to do before. It's nice going, we found that piece, and so next time we can use the new equipment to go even further. And gives us something to really look forward to, you know? Alright. I need to craft a moon pool, something fierce though, because I need to be able to recharge this bad boy. So... there's that. What does a moon pool take again? You know what? We can just do this. Can I... let's see. Do this. Can I not? Oh, you know why? I bet that's because there's freaking posters there. That's fine. And then...
Oxygen.
all right, woman. Why won't you attach there? Will you attach? Okay. How about this then? And then will you attach there? Yes. Titanium ingots and lubricant. And then how about a hatch? And we'll get it from the other side. Or we'll get it from, we'll go get the stuff. So titanium ingots, piece of quartz, probably more titanium. Alright, and a piece of quartz. Look at all this titanium. Alright, so now we can salvage. Is it 2 titanium ingots? I think so. Okay. Lubricant and 2 lead. There it is. Oh. Wonderful. Now. Uh-oh. Better? Alright. Alright. Where else am I broken?
Hull integrity restored.
Thank you.
Draining systems initiated.
Thank you. Okay. All my plants are getting really watered. That's all we're doing, right? Okay, so now what I need, and can I do it? Where is my truck? Last time we had to upgrade it to recharge the batteries, but is that true for this one? Okay. I don't know. It'd be nice if it would just recharge it. Energy charging. Friggin' phenomenal. Alright. Gotta love to see that. Okay. So now, oh my god. Where is it? Give it. Give it. I want it. So you give it. Computer chip, titanium, diamond, lead. Okay. Computer chip requires table coral. Okay. Gold. And I thought I had a copper wire. Copper wire. 2 table coral. Pretty sure I had 2 table coral. It's a thing of beauty. Look at it. Look at it. It's glorious. Okay, don't... see, truck... No, we're not doing that yet. Lithium times 4. Well, we'll go ahead and do that. Because I've been waiting to do that for ages now. And then... Get. One, get. It's lead. This is where I find out that I don't have enough lithium. Okay, I said that as a joke. I had 1 extra. Are you kidding? What? What? Wait a second. Hold the phone. Standard O2 tank. I don't have... Where the frick is the other O2 tank?
Calorie intake recommended.
That's some bullshit. Well, what didn't I explore then? Because... apparently I skipped ahead. Apparently I pushed harder than I had to push because I hadn't found the high capacity O2 tank yet. Are you freaking kidding me? God dang it. All right. Well, I'm not doing that tonight. That's so silly. Where the frick is it? Like, is it in the sea monkey caves that are closer to me? Because I never fully explored them because I was like, I don't want to deal with the stress of it. And wouldn't that just be par for the course if I have been pushing so hard to get the stuff that was just a little bit further than the next upgrade? You know what I mean? Like, I've just been like, I don't want to deal with that. I'll just move on to the next thing. And I still have to go back and go through that crap. No. Okay. Well, it's my own fault for being stubborn. I bet it's in the damn sea monkey caves that are right next to me. I bet that's exactly where it's at. Which honestly means my skills are awesome, right? Because I shouldn't have been able to do what I've been doing. And apparently here we are. Okay, I need to unpin that. Damn it. All right. Well, no wonder stuff felt so damn risky. Like, riskier than normal, you know?
Sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to...
Yes, I understand. It's uploaded to the PDA, but apparently I don't even have the equipment I'm supposed to have for the stuff I've already been doing. So next time we play,
to PDA.
we'll have to go back and get the equipment that I skipped. Which is why everything felt extra terrifying. Oh, but that'll have to be for next time. That'll have to be for next time, woman. You need to stop. Okay, then. Let's look at our data bank real quick. Aurora wreckage located. Survivors confirmed. Altera has released voice recordings which confirm survivors of the Aurora crash. They released that stuff? The transmission came from trade ship Sunbeam, which was passing nearby when it detected their SOS. Hey, Altera, we've got one of your birds in the soup over here. Looks like they took survivors. We're moving in for a closer look. Oh, no. While the number of survivors is not yet known or the true state of the ship, it is now known that she has landed with her hull largely intact on planet 4546b. Smaller than Earth and largely waterbound, it is thought the planet has a breathable atmosphere and hopes have been raised all around. Yeah, that's no. The Sunbeam is registered as a... Oh... No wonder it got obliterated. The Sunbeam is registered as a 5-seater cargo vessel, insufficient to evacuate the crew or cargo of the Aurora, but perhaps enough to assess the situation and reassure shareholders at home that their investment is secure. There is at least a month delay on transmissions from that region of space. In the meantime, Altera is working on every possible solution, including an innovative idea to transmit the blueprints for a purpose-built rocket, which could be constructed using materials salvaged from the Aurora and the planet itself. If the crew could begin their long journey home now, the rescue teams could meet them halfway, shaving months off their return. Altera's share prices rose to their quarterly high on the news. Yeah, now we know what we'll be doing on Sunday. Yeah, absolutely. Well, and man, I was like, man, this is like really difficult, you know, because of the lack of oxygen. I'm kind of amazed I was able to go as far as I did and look as much as I could look, considering I'm missing a whole ass O2 tank, you know? All right. The moon pool is an essential module for long-term exploration. Its primary function is as a dry dock for small vehicles such as the sea moth and the prawn suit. The large central chamber contains a pressurized pool which provides ready access to the surrounding waters and comes as standard with equipment for raising and recharging a vehicle. When outfitted with a vehicle modification station, the moon pool can be used to build and equip vehicle upgrades. Ratings: dimensions 60 meters by 10 meters by 5 meters. Connection points 6. Habitat hull strength liability at sea level -5. Equivalent 4 rooms. Capacity 1 sea moth or prawn suit or sea truck. Cabin. High power consumption. Yeah, I bet it does. But totally worth it. I might have to construct a couple more solar panels now. And then the sea truck dock. The sea truck dock is a dedicated sleeve for a sea truck cab and its attached modules. It offers convenient dry embark disembark for the driver. The dock automatically services and charges the sea truck cab. Cargo handling remains the responsibility of Altera employees on site. And then we got the thermal plant. The first rule of survival in hostile environments is to work with the resources available. If it's 800 degrees outside and you're in danger of burning to death at any moment, you may as well get some cheap, reliable energy out of it. Converts heat energy into electricity. Always take thermometer readings before attempting installation. Core mechanisms are housed in a heat-resistant chassis, but are not impervious to extreme temperatures. The thermal power plant. It's hot. All right, so there we are, caught up. We'll have a whole bunch of coordinates to do too, so I'm really hoping that my theory is correct and that maybe because I didn't explore the sea monkey beds near me and kind of in the surrounding areas, that is where that high capacity O2 tank is, and then we'll immediately go from that to the next one because I already have the lithium, already have the modification station, should be able to push it. So, we'll find out on Sunday. Anyway, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe if you have been meaning to and have not done so yet. But I think that'll have to do it for tonight. Holy crap, we pushed our limits and it was kind of crazy. We got eaten a couple times, well, at least tried to be eaten by that giant thing that I forgot completely about. It was very intimidating. Wasn't expecting it, but you know, that's the fun of the game, right? So, oh no. Princess didn't go to puppy camp. Well, that's not good. You would think that, like, even if she couldn't take her, that she would at least let you know. Like, that doesn't seem very professional. So that's a bummer. Well, hopefully you will find someone else that will be, I don't know, a better fit and communicate better. And yeah, I guess you never know. I mean, there's always a potential for like maybe something in their real life took over. Hopefully nothing terrible, but you know, life is just like that sometimes. And it's just like, oh crap, I meant to get back to, you know, clients or people or whatever. And it just completely fell off the radar. But, you know, you'll figure it out. I'm sure everything will work out. But anyway, yeah, that's gonna have to do it. And my brain is jelly. My husband's home, so I should wrap it up. But thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate having you here. And yeah, I hope you have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are, whenever you are. I'll see you next time.